welcome to another stream. That's a little weird. But with me, Mark Kuznets. Hi, how's everyone doing? Hopefully well. I'm of course back here after the weekend break with more Death Stranding. Will this be the last week? Very well could be, but it very well might trail off into next week. What did I want? You had... I don't know if I have anything for this. Yeah, I want to take these to Heartman. And who gives a rat's patootie about this? But since we won't... We might as well just get these out of the way. The ones I don't want to do. Because I'm not going to be going to any other...
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
But yeah. I'm happy, excited to be back to the game. Ready to 5-star some more folks. Continue on with the story and see about all that. The thing with me finishing the game this week potentially is that I can see myself finishing the story and then there might be some post-story content. For instance, I don't know if the pizza guys... I had that to do. I just remembered I didn't do that. Or I just got the email for it recently. But I want to do theirs. I think there are 5 of them. And I've done 3, so this would be my 4th one. That 3rd one was a real pain in the ass. I forgot I wanted to ask Enchi about that one. If he did the trouble of it. All right.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Let's just leave your truck. Oh my fucking god. What the fucking shit? That legit scared the shit. That's the geologist, and then where's Hartman in relation to all of this? What is this one? It's just like, where are you turning? And how are you turning that way? That's what I never understand with this fucking thing. It just turns on its own fucking accord. As much as I love this game, this fucking truck is driving me fucking crazy. Really? Can't jump over that fucking rock, you stupid ass truck. Ay, ay, ay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Sam Bridges. Good to see you.
Got a 4-star. How close were? Oh man, so close. We're so close to that 5-star.
Tell me, do you have any use for this? If so, it's yours.
What could you possibly give me? What is that? So high density? Why would I want high density anything, you butthole? What a monster. Absolute monster.
I'd best get back to work. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Never. Where is Heartman in relation to you? Alright, you gotta be right there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It's frustrating, just this thing cannot fucking turn. And I think it's because it's rear wheel drive. It is not all wheel drive. That is the only thing I do know. Oh my, holy fuck. Is your shit gonna come in the greatest condition, Heartman? No. Do I care right now? No. I don't think I've spotted any cargo. Where's cargo? Well, there's some for better and porter. Take that. I forgot to be scanned. Really don't know why this is here. But I don't, this is a new person, though, I think. Right? Can I see this on the map? Yeah, this is a new person I've yet to meet. Because the other one is the first repper. You have the veteran porter, and then the first repper is by right there. Yeah, by the spiritualist. I forgot to ask the geologist about any potential deliveries. Which is only an issue if they had anything for Heartman. That is sludge. Get on there. Get on there. Careful.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Is there anything, any reason to be up?
Delivery complete. Displaying performance
It's not
evaluation.
gonna be great. Yeah, B. Will this get us our 4-star at least though? Yeah, cool. I'm not expecting much more. Yeah. Just barely our 4-star. I see a little smidge in that 5th one.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Ooh. I don't want that. Nasty.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
You can do that one. You can do that one. I will end up taking that one and that one. And then you can do that one.
Order assigned. Delivery parameter.
Is this? Yeah, memory chip. Forgot about this thing. What was it? How many bikes? I didn't know Kojima was so into bikes. And these are all going to be movies, obviously. I most want to get these.
Updated. Time limit set.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's go this way.
That's a big one.
Even bigger than I thought it was on the outside. Guess the snow covers it up a good amount. What is this patch down here, though? What the hell is going on? Oh! Careful, careful. Careful. Truck. Just fucking don't slide down the fucking hill.
Okay.
Nice little Arrow Crystal Farm here. Very nice. I haven't checked that. It's been a while. Let me just quickly check these. I don't give a shit about that. The roads. People could have also fixed them. I said, no, they're all still yellow. Yeah, I just want to watch over my babies, my road. This little baby one, I don't even care.
Let's roll.
Fuck one. Just calm the F down, truck. Stop wanting to go to the fucking left. Okay. Ooh. I am terrified. Let me look at the map again because it's so hard to remember, realize anything about this fucking. I really want to get these fucking connections 5-starred sooner than. I'm hitting the brakes. I'm hitting the brakes. Stop. Just stop, you stupid truck. Stop. Turn right. Fucking calm down, truck.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Anytime now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I can't remember. Did we get this guy almost to 5 stars? Could this be enough? Oh, we did. This should be enough then. Very nice then.
Sam.
There's our 5th star. And star total number 25 plus.
Tell me.
I think it's so weird how they give you the stars. Like, hey, I got this thing for you. I don't know if you can use it. You know, you don't have to if you don't want to. What? Why would I don't take the star?
Alright, let's get back to work. Good luck.
I am never visiting you ever again, dude, unless I have.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal or... Order assigned.
What is here?
Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for your contribution.
Dear Sam, I made a full recovery thanks to you, and have been able to push on with my research. I've also come to an important realization. Basic science alone won't unlock the mysteries of the Death Stranding. No, what we're dealing with requires something special, a kind of genius. You know who I'm talking about, right? part, man. He's the most brilliant mind of his generation, and what's more, he has dooms. Not that long ago, and this is just between ourselves, I wanted to be just like him. Not anymore, though. Not after that bout of chiral contamination. Now, not only do I know I can never be like him, I'm actually glad that I'm not. I couldn't take it. I couldn't deal with the nightmares, with having death as my constant companion. Fate might have been kind to him in some ways, but in others, well, now I know that he suffers, let's just say that. His suffering's your burden too, I know that. But listen, if there's anything I can do to make life easier for any of you, let me know. I understand I'm never going to be the genius who cracks the Death Stranding, but I'm not useless either. I'm here to help. Alright, geologist. Thank you. I appreciate it. So I'm never visiting you ever again. Is that you? No. Well, where? You know what? Why don't we visit you? If this is a mistake, we can just restart. Anything? Ceramics?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the hell are you? That looks like a decent one.
Stretch my legs.
I don't think I need this. I don't know what other situations I would use this. Didn't I have an extra magazine somewhere on me? Or is that just on my... I don't know. It's not really taking up much space anyway. Oh, where are you?
Scanning bridges ID.
The geologist and good with alien parts, right? Yeah, the geologist had 5 stars. So I don't give a shit about his stuff.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All...
Wait, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. What are we doing? You don't see the stuff that is on here? No.
Sam Porter Bridges.
It's Sam Lake,
It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
a fellow Sam.
Damn fine work. Shouldn't have to put that kind of burden on a porter, but
I don't
you
like
rose
this
to the
voice coming out
occasion.
of Sam Lake's
You
face,
earn my
though.
respect, and I don't give that lightly.
I really hate that. I don't... For these types of smaller characters, cameo likenesses, I don't mind, as opposed to the actual cinematics and all that, but I don't love seeing them and then hearing a different voice. I also just realized it makes sense that of all the Sony people, Herman Hulst would be in this because they're using the Horizon engine for this.
Case it ain't obvious, I'm a porter too.
What?
It was.
Why this
rather.
voice out of him too?
My health being what it is,
You
I've
couldn't
not been
find...
able to make runs for a while.
I don't know, not this one.
Reckon I'll be calling on you
I
again,
hate this one the
Mr. Sam
most.
Porter Bridges. Hope to see you soon.
I hate this more than anything. But seeing them together, my two favorite creators, Sam Lake and the Kojima game, I look at that and I think, come on, there's some kind of relationship there then, or a mutual appreciation, because you both make some of the most amazing games ever to exist. When are we going to get a Kojima Sam Lake collaboration? Why don't we both come together and make a movie together or so? I don't know. I would fucking be so ecstatic. So what are you gonna want from me? To the geologist, I don't care, but I will take this for the paleontologist. And then this one is for don't care. I don't understand why you don't recognize my fucking truck there. Is it because you're not on the network? Is that how it works? I have no idea, actually, thinking about it.
Order assigned.
Calm down, calm down. Well, that's a... No, it is still raining. It's like, oh, that's storm.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm not fucking... I am not... I wasn't touching any fucking button. It was just going on its own. All right, fucking truck. Not as bad as I expected. Getting back to Hartman's a little annoying.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Gotta repair our
Weapons
truck though.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Where are you at? 3.5. Yeah, we're not getting you to. Probably get the 4-star with this thing.
Thank you, Kat.
Yep.
Here, this is for you. I hope.
What is this? Oh, guys, this is more dense shit. Oh, lightweight. But why so much? Ugh, this shit. There's no use for this crap.
I'll be sure to call in.
Good work. New order available.
I'm not going back to you, so you can do that one for me. But I will take those
Deploying
myself. Yeah, there's that one that I'll probably need the oxygen mask for that, thinking about it actually.
Order assigned.
Thank you for everything.
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping up.
Ooh, some more. 2 paleontologist things there.
Your work is greatly.
I get some emails. 2 of them. Oh god. How's my cover looking? Man, the level 2 is so much more durable than level 1. Unless I had the cover on the first one when I was doing a bunch of those Hyrule mini boss farming battle things. How goes it, friend? Much obliged for the meds. These aches and pains of mine are more manageable now. What a mighty fine delivery set up around these parts once upon a time before it all went to hell in a handbasket. Folks still need stuff though. This here's hard country. Hard to put down roots and hard to get out when the going gets tough. Used to do what I could for those in need and make sure they didn't get left to rot. And then, damnedest thing, I started seeing fewer and fewer orders. Got wondering if something was afoot. Turns out it was just little old you taking on the burden right when I was due for a long rest. Thanks, Sam. You're one of the good ones. Mind you, I wasn't half bad myself. Made it all the way to Edge Knot City once, crossed the tar belt and everything. Weird place, with the distro center smack dab in the middle of downtown. Weird cargo, too. Stuff you never see back east or anywhere else for that matter. Long as I'm rambling, you ever read about the gold rush? Happened long, long ago. People heard there was gold out west and started heading there in droves, eager to make their fortune. Well, damnedest thing, but I think so. I saw some gold myself when I was out that way. Maybe it was something else. Had that goldish glint about it, though. Let me guess. It was some chiral crystals. Oh, saving the world is bullshit. I've taken the liberty of jotting down a few observations for you, Sam. Go ahead and have a read if you've got a minute. I've spent years researching the Death Stranding, trying to unravel its mysteries for the sake of humanity. Not Hartman, though. All he does is head to the beach in search of his dead family. He doesn't care what happens to the human race. He told me as much. What a fucking asshole, I thought. All that talent and he just uses it for his own ends. Now that I realize that I was wrong. After all, he's not like other people. No one else has to deal with the 24-minute life cycle or the constant dreams of destruction. Putting myself first is probably the only way I could deal with that shit. Doing stuff for the sake of humanity, saving the world, it's all a load of bull. A nice name for a horrible concept. Remember when people used to kill for their tribes, their countries? This is no different. Can't believe it took a bout of chiral contamination for me to work that out. Sam Porter Bridges, eh? I've heard an awful lot about you. I'm a porter too, see, and I like to take an interest in my fellow delivery boys and girls. Now, you probably don't know the first thing about this, but the fact is, after the Stranding hit, the government didn't come to the rescue. Matter of fact, the almighty USA did jack shit. And you know who picked up the slack? Private porters, that's who. Making deliveries that kept people alive, stepping up and doing what no one else could or would. That's the world I grew up in. I learned that at the end of the day, it's only people you can trust, individuals, not organizations. That's why I want no part of or UCA or Bridges neither. Sorry, but that's just how I feel. Nevertheless, I will say that I'm mighty grateful to you for bringing those meds. I'm not sick or anything, just so you know. Not even injured, just worn out, burnt out, fucked on a quantum level. It's if you like. That's what happens when you push yourself too far. Make one delivery too many. Used to be there wasn't a single mountain I couldn't climb. I'd even trek down to places most porters have never even heard of, much less seen with their own two eyes. Not anymore. I'm not full on retired or anything, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about how much longer I can go on. I tell you what though, I was doing a lot better after you dropped by to see me. Felt good to know I had a buddy out there, someone who'd keep fighting the good fight long after I'm gone. You'll do that for me, won't you, Sam? Oh, speaking of places down south, I remember that last time I was out that way, I saw something, a little glowing thingy. It was no idea what the hell it was, but it didn't look like something somebody had dropped. Ever seen an object like that? Do 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 do.
Stretch my legs.
That's actually a decent sized one.
Nice. Alright, time to move.
Did I already put that one in there? I'm so confused now. Oh, there it is. I keep. Wait, did I even take that order for Sam?
Okay.
I'm just driving this way and I'm like, did I take the fucking order to go to the eco-geologist, whatever, not yeah, whatever they were. I don't believe so. I'm an idiot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Where am I in life? How close am I to? Okay, to about 25,000 away from 400,000.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You? I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please. Order assigned.
Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing?
Here you go, speed demon.
There's a little Carol farm. Oh, it's across that. I ain't doing that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we by a mule? Yeah, we are by a mule place. What the fuck? No, don't fucking fall into the champion. Did I get both of them or just the one? I think I got both of them. Yeah. Holy shit. Can I umbilical cord this dude? I see you over there. But you're in the middle of the fucking thing. What? I don't want the maser gun, you dumbass. What on earth? No. Give me the sticky gun.
Yeah. Quiet, dumbass.
R.I.P. Cargo. Get back. Wait, what is ruined? I don't even know. The container has damage. Who cares? What the fuck? Was that? It's humongous. It's so big. Can I cut this thing's umbilical cord? It's humongous. Absolutely not. You cannot. I figured as much. That thing is gigantic. I don't even know if this can. That thing is. I've never seen one that big. That fucking leaf, get out of here. How long does it take to kill this thing? I think that's it. 3. Holy shit. Oh, that one got killed too? Holy crap. Holy. Where is this? Over here. There you are. Alright, let's go to the outlet. Take a what? What? Engineer. Wait, I know who. Yeah, that's the engineer. Ooh, paleontology. I'm not hitting anything. It's just going on its own. Fucking, I swear to God, this fucking truck. Where are you going? Hey there, Conan. How you doing? How has your day been? How was your weekend as well? Did you watch that bike movie yet? I don't know if that was something you were watching that day that you shared it, or just what you were planning to watch next in general. Not yet. Watched Gachi Kuta earlier today. It was a fun episode. I knew with the way they set him up in the last episode that Grease was going to get stabbed. I'm glad he is not dead, because I like Grease, the supporter who punches shit. He's a good dude, so I'm glad he is seemingly okay. So I thought he got fucking straight up stabbed in the heart. So I was surprised when he started speaking. I would rather go this way. Yeah, mostly fighting with a bit of character development for Rudo in terms of realizing why he's special in terms of not having a singular vital instrument. It's not that he can imbue anything with the power, but that he finds the value, the worth in things and brings that out. Because he values what other people look at as garbage. Yeah. Everything he imbues powers into has its own unique abilities. Well, I don't think we really understood that until now, because he wasn't utilizing his power at full capacity. He was just kind of bringing out raw strength out of objects, I think, is how it worked before. But now it's more of a... This thing has this unique eye ability that can... It doesn't help him dodge, it manipulates the person it is working on if they have hostile intent. Which is cool, and I really like the look of the show too. It has a distinct look. I appreciate that. Kaiju number 8 looks bad this season. I just met also earlier Sam Lake in the game. I haven't gotten him onto the UCA on the Chiral Network yet, but I met him. And that is probably my biggest... I hate the voice they picked for him. I think having the likenesses is fun for those types of characters, these ones you're doing delivers with, as opposed to having likenesses, real actors for the cinematics and story. but I don't like having their likeness and then not their voice when I know what their voice sounds like. If you don't know, then that's fine, but the voice for Sam Lake is so not Sam Lake's actual voice. I'm assuming it's just, hey, I don't have the time to do this, but when you hear what's his face, Daredevil, that actor, talk about, you know, for fucking Expedition 33, I was in the studio for 4 hours and I was done. And I'm assuming he did more work on that than this. I would rather have poor audio quality in the form of a Zoom call level thing with their actual voice than the other. I wonder if Conan even knew what the fuck he was doing. Just like, here, read all this bullshit. Oh, stay tuned for Conan. Let's make this delivery. Someone like Guillermo del Toro, I understand, because there's a lot of, he's a significant character in the story. And they at least got to sound alike.
Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
And maybe there even is, you know what, Guillermo, I love you, but
And the tar inside is safe
you're not
and
the
secure.
easiest to understand
You
for
do not
everyone.
disappoint, my friend.
So what if we just got a professional who can sound close enough? After all, Living Large was convinced. He thought it was actually Guillermo del Toro. I knew immediately it wasn't.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
A grenade launcher, my god. I'm very curious if there's going to be a crazy ass intensive bullet spongy boss fight to end this. Or I guess maybe you could fight Higgs. It seems like it would be building up to that. Or a big battle with Mads again, if we're doing him again. I don't think we'll be going back to World War II. That'd be a weird way.
It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the
No
Death
idea who
Stranding.
this is, if this is anyone.
After all, both it and timefall are the defining features of the post-stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
What is their name?
New order available. Please access delivery
Whose
terminal
name?
for further information.
What is whose name? Person I said I didn't know. They're in the game. I don't. This the biologist, the person who I just was talking to, that lady. I don't recognize them as anyone if they're a person in real life or not. I don't think so. I feel like the geologist, paleontologist, and this person have both been kind of whatever. The Evo Devo. Yeah. That's a name though. Oh, she's an actual scientist?
Delivering cargo.
You know who they should have as some kind of scientist in the game? It would be fun to see in a science role, because I don't know if he's ever played one in a movie, but he is one in real life. I believe he's worked in the field, but also has the degrees, is Dolph Lundgren. I forget what exactly his field of expertise is, but that would be fun. Yeah, you can do this one. And you can do this one because we don't care about the geologists anymore. And you can do this one.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Chemistry, I think it's something around there. It's not biology, and it's not an engine. I like chemistry sounds. Because I think they even make not fun of it, but
Thank you for
they
your contribution.
reference it in the Expendables 2 where he makes a bomb. It's like, oh, actually, he's all of this. He even went to MIT and blah, 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 blah. Because that movie loves to be so self-aware, thinks it's so funny. Okay, first, we're going to have to private lock some of our cargo. This stuff. We will get you later. This will get us, we'll be getting our 5th star for sure. We can pick up this order. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Wait, what did that say? No, there is a time limit on that then? No, we're not. We're canceling that order for now then. We will do that one later. We will take these two. I can't remember. Did you do anything on the weekend?
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
And these interviews or emails? I mean, they have to be interviews, obviously. Nothing too exciting, mostly working. Pretty much the same for me.
Time limit set.
Thank you for everything, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It'd be funny if Norman had a different actor doing his voice in 2. Maybe even funnier if it's just a completely different actor. Though in a way that could work. Story-wise, narratively, they could find a reason for that. With the whole Strand aspect of it. What if in Death Stranding 2 you would, I mean you already know obviously, but what if they instead actually got Guillermo del Toro this time to voice Norman Reedus? Do you play it? Do you play as a baby in Death Stranding 2? Did you just spoil Death Stranding 2 for me?
Beginning scan. Scanning
I know of at least one game though where you do play as a baby. Unless you really do in Death Stranding 2, and then that's 2 now.
be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We never have to deliver shit to this dude ever again.
Still alive and kicking it. And here, this is for you. I hope you like it.
Do you actually play as the baby in Death Stranding 2? I want an answer now. You've already put it in my head.
I'll be sure to call on you again.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Okay.
terminal for further information.
I think there's a PvP versus horror game thing where you play as a baby versus a grandmother who's kidnapped you or some shit. It came out a few years ago.
Order assigned.
I think it was one of those games that was popular with streamers for a brief period. Like they do. I guess. Is it a baby or a pre-baby? Binding of Isaac may even be more akin to the BB. It looks fucked up like that would be the case. Maybe the whole thing about it is the Binding of Isaac is the binding of the umbilical cord, and it's about this fetus's attempt to survive. What if it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility for those creators either. What if the Binding of Isaac is all about a baby trying to save itself from being aborted? I guess it would be kind of weird just in the sense that there'd be way too much political discourse around it if that was the case, and I've never heard anything about the game in that sense. There'd be way too much pro-choice, pro-life debate. I fucking hate the truck sometimes. A lot of people love it. I've always been interested in it, but it seems like one of those games where you got to get deep into it and just fucking. I don't feel like it. I never feel like I'm up for the. I wish the truck was as OP as you apparently say it is in the second game, because in this kind of terrain it just can't fucking do anything, because it's not all-wheel drive, and that blows my fucking mind. And then it just goes crazy and will act like I'm hitting the gas when I'm not doing shit. It can't fucking turn when I wanted to, and then it goes fucking ludicrous. It's just gonna fucking go in whatever direction it wants to now. It's just gonna do whatever it wants. It just does whatever it wants. I know I should just go a different way, but it should fucking work, and that's what. This is the most frustrating thing about the game to me. Is dealing with the fucking truck. It is like dealing with the fucking stupid tree dog bird Trico in The Last Guardian. Why won't you just listen to me, truck? Just turn in the direction I'm telling you to turn in. Don't fucking just go off on your own. You stupid motherfuckers. Alright, well, we're not going this way, obviously. One, where the fuck do I want to go? That's not where we want to go. Where the hell are they? We're also almost out of battery. Just fucking park here. Don't, whatever. Fucking fall down the fucking mountain for all I fucking care.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
I was thinking my next big meaty game after this might be Stardew Valley. And you're further away than I thought. Gamescom thingy tomorrow? I don't know. I might watch a reaction to it after the fact, but probably not live. I don't even know when it is. I very well may be sleepy when it's happening.
Enough already.
I'm not really expecting much from Gamescom. You don't typically get a lot of exciting news from Gamescom. Mostly just want to get the official release date from Microsoft themselves and the official price for the ROG Xbox Ally X. Yeah, I'll be sleeping then. I like it for being able to go on the exercise bike or play in bed or in those kind of relaxing ways. Not so much traveling, but not having to sit in front of my TV. I use the Steam Deck a lot. I just use the Steam Deck specifically for emulation. I don't play any modern stuff on it because I don't like the way it feels overall for that kind of stuff. And the thought of something that has Xbox integrated into it is very appealing for me as an Xbox player. Hearing the early previews where people said it felt like an Xbox controller holding one with a screen in between is very appealing to me. And then yeah, that would just allow me to play fucking holy shit balls. The Steam Deck, I've said this, is a fantastic PlayStation 2. It's a fantastic portable PlayStation 2. I love it so much for that. But for instance, can't play a first-person shooter on it because the controls, they're solid, but it's not great.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Stand for the bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Can I get up this way? I think you'd probably like the Steam Deck for certain types of games, like, well, for Stardew Valley it would be nice, but also something like Slay the Spire, those types of games. What the fuck are you doing? What the? You hit nothing. What are you fucking bouncing off? Oh my fucking god, you stupid fucking truck. Like, I'm turning to the fucking... Oh my god. What are you hitting? There's nothing. What the fuck are you doing? I love it when I hit reverse to it fucking goes in the opposite direction, just goes forward. That's cool too. What are you doing? What are you doing? We're not delivering this thing on time, that's fucking sure. We might make it under the wire. I don't think so. I'm not feeling confident. What are you doing? Calm the fuck down. You just hit an invisible nothing again. You stupid truck. I just realized I don't know if I took the order I was supposed to take. The actual crucial, important order. And if I did, fuck me. I don't care. Whatever. BT Storm, fucking who gives a shit. We're gonna make it just in time.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Barely. Fucking barely.
Safe travels. Thank you. Good morning, Sam.
Oh man.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
We didn't even get the 5th star anyway, so we have to come back here at some point.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access to...
We 5-star D, so we're good there. Sure. And actually, I don't know. Oh, we can always cancel orders. I remember that. I forgot that we can do that. Do I have another podcast I can throw on while I'm doing all this? What is this in my history? Oh, yeah, there was that thing, which didn't even look good.
Order assigned.
I need to. This way.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Cool. You're awesome, truck. Fucking just running and nothing there. We're just gonna take it slow and steady. We're almost out of battery anyway. Hold on. Where?
Gotta charge this up.
There's a charger then. I also need to get back to the paleontologist and repair my fucking what the fuck?
A little longer? Anytime now.
What the fuck is this? Since when are there avalanches? Where's the other one? How far are you? Alright, fucking calm down, you stupid fucking truck. Chill the fuck out. Fucking calm fucking down. Shut the fuck up, truck. Shut the fuck up, truck. What the hell is that? What is that structure? It's not a road thing. What is this? A fucking safe house? Is that what we're looking at? Also, tell me where the art is. There it is.
My souls are running thin. Let's roll. Stretch my legs.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Eyes open, dumbass. That's it. Everything's okay. Someone's happy.
The hell is that? They're gone.
Okay.
Where are we? Yeah, I absolutely forgot to get that order because I'm a moron. Where was that Heartman's? I don't know about that. I don't want to leave my truck. This high out. I'm not even fucking done doing it. Can I? Cool. Good. Did anyone build a safe house over here? Yeah, there's a safe house.
Keep on keeping on.
Wait, are we just at the paleontologist? Yeah, we're nowhere. I thought I was way turned around.
Your work is great.
I don't think I have any. Yeah. Ooh. Car condition level 60. Oh.
Deploying. Order assigned. Deliver.
I'll let you know if I need anything else. Keep on keeping on.
Restrictions lifted.
This is just a random music song. There's nothing here.
I'm turning over inside my grave. You're
me get to the fucking file.
I'm making up my mind tonight. Decide you're living up to your hollow disguise. The fateful forced its face upon the prize.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello. This. I set this aside for you, thinking you.
What's with the high density shit? Huh? People?
Well, research call.
Good work. New order of it.
There are no orders for Sam. I don't know what I'm fucking doing now. No, that's close enough. Fuck that shit.
Deploying. Thank you for your
I'll do that later. What are my orders then? I went back to his lab. Did I have to? I guess I had to actually go inside. And I just saw that telling me go back inside, and I was like, nah, you're kidding me. You're joshing me. You're having fun with me. Whatever. I think we have enough cargo, though, and missions to get him at 5 stars, though. So that'll be good. Yeah, we'll get him at 5 stars for sure. Let's see. That leaves you to get 5-starred. That of the who we've met, and then the veteran porter and the first prepper, which you two feel like you're gonna be a pain in the ass to. Do I have an order for either of them? I don't think even the first. Well, I don't think either of them. Yeah, I did both of those. All right. Wait, do you have all the shit in the private locker though?
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restricted. Lifted.
Can I get up there? I can't fucking even move the camera. I can't even angle the camera up there, so.
Still got it.
Hopefully there's a charger somewhere. Either of those are chargers. I don't have. Or do I? I feel like I should always just carry one of those on my truck. Whoa. I can't believe how close the biologist is to Hartman. Did I not realize this last time? Or it must just be easier getting to him from them than vice versa. Where the hell is? Why is there no? Why did nobody build? I guess I'm gonna have to build one myself. I can't believe there's no charging station anywhere. I'm gonna have to build one myself, I guess. And a safe house, for that matter. Let's get that 5th star though.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance performance evaluation. Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection. Thank you for your continued good work. New order assigned. Safe travels.
Sorry, Sam.
I know,
I can't allow you
dude.
to build
Shut
structure
the
there.
fuck up. I
Pick a
am
spot
very
outside the
well
safe zone
aware.
and try again.
Die Hard Man is such an annoying piece of shit. He treats me like a fucking child.
weapons restrictions lifted.
Is it this stupid thing that doesn't need to be here? It's stupid thing not in there.
Structure dismantled. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Safe travels. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Construction complete. Safe travels.
What is it on my back? Who is this for? Oh.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it, so I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Dong dong dong. How you doing, Jedi? How's your day been? How was your weekend? It's going all right. Did a lot of deliveries. You've missed some very quality chef's kiss truck maneuvering annoyances so far. Holy shit. These would drive me nuts. You know what it reminds me of? I realized this, I mentioned it earlier, but it reminds me of Trico from The Last Guardian. Just has a mind of its own sometimes. Just does whatever the fuck it wants to do. You're pressing buttons, it doesn't give a shit. It don't care.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Weekend was okay. Didn't do much. Still tired. Same. Yesterday, Sunday, I got a little bit more than my usual amount of sleep. I got a decentish amount of it, I thought. But I was so tired when I woke up, and I took an hour and a half nap a few hours after I woke up. And then I took like another hour nap a few hours after that. I was just fucking wrecked for some reason. It's annoying. Thank you for sharing the daily deal of that Timothy Olyphant Star Wars figure, though. Because I had also an Anya from Spy Family that was on sale for 40% off, but I didn't want to just buy it on its own. I was wondering if there's anything else that I could throw in with it to get, you know, the combined shipping. And so I got that as well. And then a cheap little, because I just went through the site and I think I talked about this. I looked for things related to all of my loves from both anime and games. And another thing I found was a little $20 Gyarados statue. Favorite Pokemon, the only one I ever name in every game I play. I name him after my now since long past cat Pokey. So that'll be nice too. And then I sent links of everything else I'm interested in to my mom because she works at this novelty shop, whatever you want to call it, that I think I talked about. But she will be able to get a 50% discount on some of the stuff. And I think one of them was the Ghost Turtles and maybe the Acolyte figure and some other ones. I think one of the ones she won't be able to get is anything from Bandai because she couldn't get that frame. So I'll be curious to see what she reports back on regarding all of that. Because I sent her a lot of links. I basically just went, okay, do they have anything from National that I would want? Yes. Frieren. Ranking of Kings. I think I linked this in the Discord, but my favorite Peter Parker is the Joe Johnson, is that his name? From Spider-Verse movies, the old schlubby one. I love that version of Peter Parker so much, and I love that figure they have of him where you can do different versions and give him the mask and everything, but one of them, of the poses and setups, is him with the pink bathrobe and his like baby Bjorn in front of him. I love that one so much. It's such a cute pairing, and the bathrobe adds a lot. You don't often see that kind of texture, that kind of outfit for someone. I found a Yakuza one that I'm interested in. Basically just went to the gamut. And since you're here, I forgot to do this when Conan was here. I can test out the soundboard setup, and he can tell me, can you hear it confirmed, and is it too loud or too quiet? Because I don't want it to blast your ears off. So it's, I think, at the same limiter as the gameplay audio. So you can let me know if you heard that. Don't know. Is this gonna be a time sensitive thing? You heard it? How is the volume? Too quiet? That's my only fear, that it could maybe be too quiet. Do we want to do this, or do I want to? We'll do this for now, I guess. How heavy is this shit again? It's not that heavy. Try it again. I'll try a different one.
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh my god!
Imagine someone just popping into the stream right now. It's like, what the hell is going on? They popped in here and they're like,
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Order assigned.
thumbs up. And I got in my Metal Gear Solid 5 statue that I ordered from eBay today. Put that up. I'm pretty sure the Metal Gear Solid 1 from First for Figures is going to go where that Parisian restaurant, I think that's what it is that I have there, all by itself, not part of the regular block. And then that is just, I wish you didn't own that so I could just send it to you. Because
charges battery.
I have no use for it anymore. I have an order for you. I have multiple? Wait, that's for that. Got those for you. Is that all I have for you?
Sam. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wish I could recharge that easy.
I don't know how often or if I'll ever actually remember to use those sounds, but I figured it'd be a fun little thing.
Charge.
If I use them well, they'd be good in moments like the times where I've crashed the truck or gotten stuck and shit like that. How goes the Star Wars watch? How goes Young Jedi Adventures? And anime. Have you had any time to watch either? I was not paying attention at all to my surroundings. Couple episodes of both, but mainly been watching Peacock shows. Oh yeah, I forgot you mentioned in that. Yeah, he's coming after me for sure. I don't really like any of this shit. Warner Brothers, they put out weapons, and obviously Superman. They need to get their shit together with how they handle Steelbook releases. Because there's this weird limited run kind of situation initially, and it always launches at a cheaper price, and it goes up to a fucking stupid price. And it's annoying as shit. So that you only get it locked in at the cheap price if you are fucking on the forums and find out that it was released as it was released immediately. It's the worst shit. And they are universal at this point, I think, in only doing combo packs for Steelbooks. And then the standard releases are 4K only. And then Blu-ray only and so on. It's infuriating. Where am I? There has to be a better route. What ways did I go before? I was talking about this before, but I feel like the death of big box stores carrying physical media has really fucked up the market. It's why we don't see as many great sales and as deep discounts like we used to. And then just inventory and crap like that becomes an issue. But I have a pre-order for the Superman, the new Superman, the Steelbook. I got a later one from Amazon for like $55. But when it was originally available, the first time it went live, and then immediately sold out before it showed up again for $55, it was at $38 or something like that. Why the fuck? What is this shit? What is this nonsense? I don't understand it. It's like they constantly put it up. Every Warner Brothers release is constantly released initially or put up for pre-orders initially at the wrong price, is how it seems. That's how it comes across. But that's I don't understand it. Did you see the Criterion releases though they just announced? House Party? That's a surprise. I feel like that must excite you. And even when they sold out Best Buy, they didn't sell out. I feel like you had more of a window. I don't understand the point of pre-orders. Are pre-orders not to gauge interest? And then you could use that because they're way ahead of time of a release. And then you could say, okay, well, we're going to want to do another run. We're going to do manufacture. We're going to do this. At least with some of them, they say limited. They say, I forget which one I saw. It was, I think, Nightmare Before Elm Street, Steelbook, 4K. Limited to 27,400 copies. Don't know if that number has any significance, but I at least appreciate knowing it is, in fact, a limited release, and there are this number of copies. Tell me that. Fucking mess. But they announced Eyes Wide Shut, House Party, this documentary about Herzog, and then I don't remember what else. Those are the standouts to me. I'm very interested in the documentary. Maybe I'll finally give House Party a shot. And then I've never actually watched Eyes Wide Shut. I don't know if it'll be my jam or not, but I'm curious.
set this aside for you, thinking...
Stop it with the high density shit, woman. You're driving me crazy.
Well, research called.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Deploying auto...
Oh yeah, I wanted to do this one for you. And I realized something, Jedi. While they don't have a wish list set up for Big Bad Toy Store, I guess I just didn't notice this initially. When you put something in your cart, whether it's a pre-order or something in stock, you can save it for later, which is the equivalent of wish listing something. Then you just go to your cart and you can look at it. Let's see, what do I have? I didn't want to Google. Fuck you. Fuck you, Chrome. If Chrome actually has to be sold by Google, I think I might stop using Chrome. Yeah, I got a Mashal statue, Spider-Man figure that I talked about, Ranking of Kings, Nendoroid, Gremlins 2, little tiny Gizmo figure, Majima statue, a cute little Persona 3 male protagonist statue, little Dandadan statue, Gintama statue, then Freerin and the Death Stranding thing. That's it.
Order assigned. Deliver. Keep on keeping on.
It won't deliver the way you do.
Weapons restricted.
No, I don't want that one. Did I not take that order? I took it. Be expecting anything from Gamescom tomorrow, Jedi? Which way you go? And another kick up right up the ass, man. I love doing this. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to trip somebody up and then just kick them in the ass. Never gets old. I'll take that spare magazine. Oh, that guy's close. What? Right up the ass. You're full on out. The main thing I'm interested in, and I assume you're interested in this as well, is just hearing from Microsoft firsthand what the release date for the ROG Xbox Ally X will be and what its price is. It would be nice if the rumors that came out and the reaction to them would make them change it from, even if it just went from 1050 to 999 1000 basically. I would like that. And I just think that is a very obvious marketing win, even though it's still a lot of money. Obviously it's only a $50 difference, but 4 digits compared to 3, don't underestimate that. What the? I'm always down for free blood bags. I wish this game was on Game Pass simply so that you or Live and Large could start it and then see if, because you're playing it on the same platform, it shows up, my stuff shows up in your game. I need to craft a new sticky gun. I don't know if you saw it announced, but Remedy is doing a big old celebration of 30 years. And one of the things they revealed was a collaboration with Lost and Cult to do one of their design works books. And I stayed up and made sure I was able to get one. I managed to get one of the signed deluxe edition copies, which sold out in minutes. And that made my day, my month, my year, my week. That's a bad order, but I'm so happy I was able to get that. Didn't love the surprise, hey, you're gonna have to spend this money in this month right now, but it's fine. And the signed edition comes with a special, all right, where are they? Signed card thing from the 3 main creative leads, I guess, on the game. Of course, one of them is Sam Lake, which is what I'm most excited about because I love Sam Lake. Look at this dude, man. That dude come from? They're also re-releasing some Thermos for Alan Wake as part of their collaboration with I Am 8-Bit. But then they're also going to be doing an Ashtray Mage Ashtray, which I'm very interested in, depending on the how much it's more. If it looks just like an ashtray mostly, I don't care. If it looks very much so like the maze, then I'm interested. That's a big wait and see. And then they're also releasing a VHS for Control, and then one for is there another blood bag somewhere in there? And then one for Alan Wake, which I'm interested in. I forgot to mention that to actually that would be what he would be interested in, I'm sure, and from that batch. He's all in on VHS these days. This one is all about chemicals. My God in heaven. I don't even know what I use chemicals for outside of the buddy bot things. Yeah, I'm not carrying this shit. Oh, and this just reminded me because with the neck thing that is still an issue, I'm able to get through subtitle movies. I think you are, but I just want to confirm. You are a general fan of martial arts movies, yes? And if yes, I highly recommend Duel to the Death. It was super fun and has some of the craziest ninja things going on. Spoilers for one of them. There was a time where there's a giant ninja, like 20, 25 feet tall. But then it explodes into a bunch of little regular sized ninjas. And they attack so fast and so crazy. And there's more shit like that. It is insane and it is great. Does it make me want to play Alan Wake 2 sometime soon? Yes, ish. I don't know if I'm gonna try and time it so that what I want to do, obviously, is replay all the Remedy games, and I don't know if I want to do that starting in October, where I could end up playing. They're not super long, but all of them. I don't know if Alan Wake 2. It's where it can maybe fall where Alan Wake 2 ends up being played around Halloween-ish in that time frame. So that is maybe the thought to start that then. Because the two big replays I want to do are Metal Gear Solid and Remedy. Metal Gear Solid's not going to happen until Metal Gear Solid 4 happens. That'll also help in making me know where to put Alan Wake actually on my top 100 list, and if Alan Wake 2 belongs on there, which it probably will. Oh. You know what I'm actually most excited about with Gamescom? The potential sale opportunities. That's what I'm most excited about. Maybe something I want on Xbox to go on sale for the right price finally. Probably not, but who knows. I'm annoyed that with the Capcom sale they have currently going on, that the most recent fighting collection with Power Stone, that's not on sale for even just 20% off. Jesus Christ.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Keep on keeping on. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Pleasure as always, Sam.
Multi-rocket launcher? Fucking hell. Why is the Evo Devo biologist providing me with blueprints for grenade launchers and rocket launchers? Am I gonna fight a Metal Gear to end this? Metal Gear? Metal Gear. Ah.
Take.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
That weapon is equipped with an advanced targeting mechanism. If you lock on and fire, you'll see exactly what I mean.
What could I possibly... I guess you could use it on the BTs, the bosses. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can be loaded with Hematic. Rockets. I did get a game over once from, I guess, accidentally killing a mule and not disposing of the body.
Order assigned.
Oh, you can't do that one. This one. RIP then. Oh, it's because it's humongous. That's why it's fucking large ass order. I maybe want to build what is it called? A private room. They don't call it. No, it's a safe house. How is there no fucking charging thing here, though? There has to be one close, right? This seems insane.
Construction complete.
You want to get going, don't you?
What old Disney animated movie should I watch after the stream tonight, Jedi? I'm trying to think of the short ones. I think we've got Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty left. And Rescuers. I believe is short, as is the Aristocats. I did the Three Caballeros and Saludos Amigos a little while ago. Man, I still love Three Caballeros. Saludos Amigos has some solid bits in it, but I genuinely still love Three Caballeros. Oh, I just realized I didn't put them in the list, did I? I put that list together. I haven't added Saludos or Three Caballeros. I was surprised by how much I did not enjoy Alice in Wonderland. Not so much about Oliver and Company, but Alice in Wonderland really didn't do much for me. Kind of find Alice insufferable through a lot of it. I'm also kind of surprised in general about how negative-ish I am with them overall. So I'm not negative. I'm very middle of the road so far with a lot of the early stuff, like 101 Dalmatians. Whoa, 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 whoa! Watch it. Aristocats. I think I thought some of Aristocats was in Oliver and Company. Because there's the big scene where they're on the piano, like the painted hands, the painted paws. That I think I was thinking about. I think the thing about it for me, I don't know if you would fall in the same place, because I'm rating them on my enjoyment of them overall from a story, character, music, song standpoint. I love watching them. I love watching all of these old things because I love the art, I love the animation, I love the backgrounds, I love all of that. It's just from an actual story, character, etc. standpoint. For instance, with Oliver and Company, I don't really like any of those characters. So my enjoyment of it is it has a ceiling, a lower ceiling than you would expect. The one I was most curious about, The Lion King being one of the more beloved ones, and never really thinking about it as much as I do other movies of that era, I wasn't surprised to be a little lukewarm on it. But Simba is such a boring fucking character. And I know it has this source material and all that, so whatever, but I couldn't not be annoyed by Scar being so fucking stupid. I actually bumped up my score of Dumbo a bit after watching some more stuff because even though I think Dumbo is very much so a short that's been stretched out into a feature-length movie, it has some very iconic scenes and moments for me. I did not realize the stork delivering scene, for instance, was from Dumbo, and that is one of the most iconic for me from my childhood. I have such a strong memory of that. So I literally I did not hit the gas. Oh my fucking god. That was a... I'm fucking terrified right now what this thing is gonna do. Just back off. Go backwards. That was prime, as a prime moment for a fucking soundboard. Back the fuck off. Just stop. This thing needs an emergency brake. Fucking psychotic truck. There we go. I did not want to go down here.
Right on.
Have you ever thought about or put together any kind of list yourself for your top games of all time? Oh my god, calm down. Welcome back, Conan. You almost just got skunked. Damn. Took the dog out back to pee, and he's peeing in his skunk standing next to me, patio about 5 feet away. That just reminded me, in Bambi, which I think it's wild that they have the scene where the mom dies, and then the old buck comes in and is like, oh, you're never going to get to see your mother ever again. And then it cuts to, oh, we're going to sing a little gay little spring song, gay little spring song. La da 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 da. Just a weird tonal change. But the skunk in that, do skunk, if you turn them over and look at the bottom of their feet, are their feet shaped like human feet with the toes and everything? Because that's the way they are in the movie, and it was disturbing as all hell. I didn't have a top 100. Well, I mean, you have a top 100. You just don't know what it is. I didn't know what any of my shit was until I put together the list. And obviously, I don't follow any kind of traditional rules in terms of limiting franchise entries or spacing them or any of that kind of shit. I don't give a fuck. And the numbering is not in any way definitive. I may look at it and adjust it, as well as when I start going through the years again, if I see anything I forgot. Because I'm sure there's stuff. There's also more honorable mentions to add, and games that fall into the second run category of I need to revisit this, like Deus Ex Mankind Divided. That was one that kept coming to mind as this should probably be on here. Skyrim. Skyrim's a tricky one. That is a case where I feel like Morrowind covers the entire franchise for me. Where the fuck am I? But I'm happy you didn't get skunked, Conan. I've never been skunked. I've smelled skunk plenty of times, so you can tell when a skunk's let loose. Very distinct smell. How long does it last, too? Because it's not something you can just wash off, right? You can't wash it off. It is something that is going to linger as long as it lingers. And maybe you can diminish it, somewhat mask it a little bit through washing, but I don't think you can fully wash it off. Tomato juice. Oh my god, fuck that. Absolutely not. You should do it anyway. Maybe just find your top 50 or top 25. I mean, maybe you won't have as much fun as I did, but I enjoyed thinking about it, doing the process. There were also sports games. I was very prejudiced against them when maybe something like Here Comes the Pain should be in my top 100, as well as games like MLB Slugfest, NHL Hits, stuff like that. I think what is the biggest issue with sports games is that given their iterative reality and existence, it's hard to say if I want to put a Madden on there, for instance. Well, which one do I put? Is Madden 2004 actually better than 2005 and then 2006, 2007? What about 2012? What about 2025? Which one? Ideally, they should always be improving upon each other. They don't. So that becomes a fucking mess with that whole thing. That's when more of the extreme sports ones like NFL Blitz, NBA Jam feel better suited for those types of things. Will this give me my... I hope this gives me my 5th star.
Hello.
You like Madden 08? I was in NFL 2K. This isn't going to give me it. We're going to be close, but we need one more thing. God damn it.
I set this aside for you, thinking you might
Nice.
like it. Do you have...
Had a tie-in with Last Boy Scout. Oh, you were being serious. Yeah, I remember that. I forgot it was called a weapon system. I thought you were making a dumb joke about the Last Boy Scout. Where, what's his face? The Bowman. Bowflex dude. Gets a touchdown by shooting a bunch of his defenders. What a terrible actor.
Take care, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I don't know if the Last Boy Scout will ever... the Last Boy Scout hasn't even gotten an I don't think it's gotten an individual release in the States. I think it's only been made available in that 2-pack with... What is the other one with Bruce Willis? It's not The Last Stand. That one with Christopher Walken. That Walter Hill one. Last Man Standing? Yeah. That did get a standalone release from Shout. Just a Blu-ray, but that one did. But Last Boy Scout, not to my knowledge. I own the UK release of Last Boy Scout standalone. So I don't know licensing rights issues with that, anything along those lines.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
I'm still waiting on Surf Ninjas. Surf Ninjas seems primed for someone, whether it is Shout, feels very Shout-ish, or Vinegar Syndrome. Seems right up their alley as well. I would die to get a Surf Ninja's VSU release from them. Come on, they just fucking released Mac and Me, for fuck's sake. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance, Sam. My tar analysis is ongoing, but I was somewhat surprised to discover that it contained chemical compounds which bore a striking resemblance to D-amino acids. These so-called right-handed acids are rarely found in living organisms on Earth. Left-handed L-amino acids are what one generally expects. However, this sample of tar contained none save the rarer variant. My god, fucking you Evo-Devo biologists, I love you. You're actually putting a space between paragraphs. I thought this game was... I didn't think this game was capable of doing this. It blows my mind. Breakfast Club? Yeah. You want to know why I forgot that? It's because I don't give a shit about it. Fucking fuck John... whatever his fucking name is, I can't remember it right now. What John Huston is coming into my head. That's not him. What is his name? Fucking Weird Science. 16 Candles. John Hughes. John Hughes. John Hughes. John Hughes, more like John Poos in your fucking face with the shit he makes. Motherfucker. The hypothesis that this tar may function as a medium to summon the past into the present may be incomplete, or it may also give rise to new life comprised of D-amino acids, new life more accustomed to thrive in a post-Stranding world, perhaps. Would its rise coincide with the fall of L-amino acids-based life such as ours? All I know at this time is that the Stranding is almost certainly the source of this and countless other unexplained phenomena. However, that ultimately lies in store for this planet and its inhabitants remains a mystery. However, what ultimately lies in store for this planet and its inhabitants remains a mystery. Sam, the ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is the Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough, and thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I have finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the Stranding itself. Put a fucking return, a line break. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory, which if true would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction, and if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider and one for which I have no response. Given the theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death. A dangerous, potentially fatal relationship, but like the many connections you yourself have forged, a potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. Hey, Sam. You're headed for the Tar Belt, right? Once you're past that, you'll be in Edge Knot City at last. But only Amelie and the Vanguard ever made it that far. And from what we've been hearing, everything west of the Tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the Cairo network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders got a heart of gold, doesn't he? The director is Die Hardman, right? Fucking fuck that dude. I do not trust that dude. He treats me like a child. Piece of shit. Legend of Billie Jean was kind of like a really bad Hughes movie. I enjoyed it more than a Hughes movie. Are you a fan of John Hughes? I don't. Ferris Bueller is awful. I should love Ferris Bueller for its showing of Chicago, but it's just about this stupid privileged white kid who's fucking a piece of shit. He's just an obnoxious asshole. Uncle Buck? I don't know if I've ever watched Uncle Buck. A big one that a lot of people like, I don't like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles because I think he goes too far. Candy ends up being too over the top with how annoying he is, where it's just too exaggerated for my taste. And then the scene where he's saying fuck this, fuck that, fuck with the car rental lady or whatever it was, didn't do anything for me. And I love fuck. I love to say fuck. Where was I in this? Directors got hard to go, doesn't it? Of course, the question was who was going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it. You guessed it, yours truly. Guess that heart of gold of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's got to do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and venturing out into the wilderness like my old friend Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, pioneer and adventurer, signing off. Home Alone, but he didn't direct it. Yeah. I need to rewatch those. I get a little triggered watching the first movie because, you know, my Christmas story, 8 years old, family said I ruined Christmas and they didn't speak to me and my mother for 10 years. And the way everyone treats me is like, oh my God, you fucking, they basically just say you ruined Christmas. Like, oh my God, you fucking piece of shit kid. And, you know, he's a little shitty, but everyone just, ugh. But it's just a little thing. But that's what I noticed when I watched it. When I tried rewatching it the last time, I was like, holy shit. I forgot how this opened. Look what you did, you little jerk. He wrote Flubber with Robin Williams. I did not know that. Career opportunities, The Target, promotional movie. Not that great. But you get to see Jennifer Connelly riding on not a mechanical horse, but like one of those ones that the kids would ride. So that did it a lot for people, including my father. How are you, Sam? In good health and good spirits, I hope? I have to say, the chiral network is quite impressive. Ever since you hooked the shelter up, my life has become much more exciting. I've been able to procure all sorts of goods that I've never seen before, and I've noticed quite a number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena you might have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the seam, but it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but somebody else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is an altogether different beast. I've read about people who had near-death experiences that involved the seam. When they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd even received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree. You might even say that the chiral networks bridge the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realize. Now, I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact that they're in the seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who's died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past? So, in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive? It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the seam, could you? I've never visited it, other than the first time when you have to. I've never been there, so I can't. I'm not going to. I'm not dying for you either. You can die yourself. Another issue with planes, trains, and automobiles for me is that I feel like I'm the only person. Everyone else I've ever talked to has never agreed with me. I don't like Steve Martin. I've never liked him. I don't like him in anything. The only thing I liked him in as a kid, well, even in Bowfinger, he's the worst part about Bowfinger. I really appreciated Bowfinger when I was younger because I think Eddie Murphy's performance in it, especially as the nerdy version, is so good. And it was such a change of character type for him. And I was very impressed by it. But I don't like Steve Martin. When I was a kid, I liked his King Tut thing from Saturday Night Live. That was it. Good. Good. Great minds think alike. I've never seen it because I just assumed I would not like it. Because I don't love Chevy Chase. Isn't he one of the? Isn't it Chevy Chase, Steve Martin, and Martin Short? That's another reason why I will never watch that murders only happen in the fucking hotel show. Whatever it's called. Sam, I have a confession to make. I'm not here. Never was. My child, a lie. When you spoke with the... Wait. I was ignoring this thing. All right. You're not here. You never were. Your child, a lie. I didn't even know you were talking about a child. When you spoke with my hologram all those times, you imagined I was inside the shelter, right? But you never saw me. And the mails you've been receiving, they were written by an AI construct based on my archived data. Had no idea, did you? Thought I was alive and well. I am, in a sense. Since I'm nothing but ones and zeros now, I can't die either. So long as the generator you brought me holds out, guess I found a way to outlive the stranding. Huh? Not really. I'm still kicking. Wait. So you lied. You are alive. None of this. Hey, fuck you. All right? Whatever. Live or dead, I don't give a shit. I'm not coming back to you because I 5-starred you. I'm especially never visiting you ever again. I'm still kicking, still waiting to see you come over the horizon with another delivery for little old me and mine. Until then, old friend, don't be a stranger. Good thing they didn't get Chevy for only murders in the building. Sergeant Bill Kosuck? I don't even know what that is. Is that a movie? Is that a character? I was born after the Death Stranding, so my conception of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photographs, and video. We didn't used to have timefall for one, just regular rain, no chiral clouds, only the traditional masses of suspended moisture, and one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bubbling up from underground in most locales. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space, and we were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice it to say, there is no doubt that this is a period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all life on Earth, given that dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. A beach exists within the consciousness of every individual, but these environmental changes, they affect all life on a genetic level, do they not? That is why I thought to investigate them, and the medium through which I chose to do so is the tar, which has become so ubiquitous. But you're not interested in that, I am sure. So you know there is a very real possibility that we have already failed to adapt to the sixth extinction, that we are but another evolutionary dead end soon to be left behind. If that is the case, then it could be a reason that the ones afflicted with dooms and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beach are our successors who will survive and supplant us. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me all that much. My research will survive me as well, and the doom sufferers can pick up from where I left off. It will carry on my genetic lineage too, for that matter. No, what worries me is that not even dooms will prove sufficient to endure this extinction. If that is the case, then humanity is doomed. It's certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. But more than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all the other species that came and went ever considered that question. worrying over the reason for this and that it is uniquely human, and that is a uniquely human condition, I suppose. I don't know why the mention of dinosaurs right here makes me want to rewatch the animated movie We're Back. I remember thinking the sausages in that movie looked especially delicious. Yet this idle curiosity may be the key to understanding and overcoming the stranding. Preferred other crappy military comedies like I loved Major Payne and Down Periscope both growing up. I especially loved Major Payne. I also liked a lot of those early superhero-ish movies. I loved Blank Man. I loved Meteor Man. Meteor Man did get a Blu-ray release, I think. But I have yet to revisit it. I want to revisit it. And I know Major Payne got a really shitty Blu-ray release long ago. Cadet Kelly. Yeah, they were nice and plump. Plumbo sausages. I own it. I don't know if it's on Plex though. I'll get it up on Plex if it's not available somewhere else. You can watch it there. Disney Channel original movie, I would not know anything about any of those. I never watched the Disney Channel ever. I'd heard this area was pretty inhospitable before I got here. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously, and on top of that were all these rumors about a secret terrorist base or something, so I figured I was in for a bad time. But when me and the team got here, yeah, it was way worse than we had thought. Felt like we could get jumped any second, you know? I tell you what, though, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw all the tar out west. Wondered how the hell Amelie and her team made it through, but somehow someone said it wasn't nearly as bad when they made the trip. I was sent out to take a closer look, and man, it was something else. And it hadn't been that long either. Hard to imagine all that bubbled up damn near overnight. Honestly, I felt like I was standing at the edge of the world. We don't know much about the tar except that it wasn't around before the stranding, same as Timefall and Carillium. There's some speculation that it might be some byproduct of the beach, and that it could somehow retrace the flow you'd end up there, but that's all theoretical stuff. Right now, we've got a practical problem to deal with. One of the chiral relays we built is at risk of going under any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it yet, but we should once the second expedition shows up. Whether we can wait that long is another question, though. Maybe you could tell them to get their asses in gear if you get the chance. Meteor Man was great. Wait, a young Don Cheadle was in Meteor Man? It's funny seeing actors younger in movies. For instance, I just rewatched 21 Jump Street, and that has, as one of the other undercover cops, a very young Dakota Johnson. Just like, oh, look, it's Dakota Johnson. I'll also say this, for her, she's aged well. She looks much better now, with more older defined features as opposed to her babyish face. It's a very bland, just nothing. There's no real character in her face when she was younger. It's very smooth and just kind of nothing. There's just nothing there. I need to watch that. Because I remember loving Meteor Man so much as a kid. But I don't have as strong. I've also recently rewatched stuff like Major Payne and Blank Man. I don't have a great recollection of much of anything about it. Josh Brolin, John Malkovich, Megan. Wait, what is this? What movie is this? What movie is that? It has to be recent-ish. I would assume to have Megan Fox in it, some dog shit thing. But then everyone else in it, I don't know. A weird cast. Because some of them I look at and I'm like, oh, these are some respected actors. Then I see Will Arnett, Megan Fox, Lance Reddick. I'm like, well, your most disappointing movies ever. Oh, I know what it is. John Wick or Josh Wick. Jonah Hex. Is it Jonah Hex? Because I'm trying to think of what movies Josh Brolin and Megan Fox were in, and something that could disappoint you, and I just remember that movie. It's that, isn't it? It has to be that. Yeah. I never saw it. Actually, I think I did see it, and I don't remember it. Other than, yeah, it was bad. Do I have another... Anyone build a safe house around here, down there? The novelist, son, my god. Hey, living large, how you doing? How's your day been? Welcome to the stream as it's very close to ending. Went to a restaurant for your old sister's birthday. How was it? Did you have a good time? Did you have good eating? How's your weekend as well? Oh wait, here's the private room I can rest in as well. Vegan place.
Your work is great.
Do a little truck repair. Little blood deposit. I've been to vegetarian places. I don't think I've been to vegan places. I've been to vegan friendly places. I don't think I've ever been. I went to one thing once a long time ago. I just can't remember if it was vegan or vegetarian. Oh, I need to take a shower too. You're fucking filthy. Look at that ass. You're not gonna show me the ass? I hyped up the ass. You're not gonna give me it? Man, fuck you.
EX grenade number 0.
Weekend was boring. Just bonanzaing, getting that 100% done, even though you said you were done. Oh, I wanted the red shades for this pair. Why does it suck? I mean, did you want something more to do after 100%ing? Kind of the point of 100%ing a game is that you're then done with it. Usually that's what happens when you 100% a game. It's complete. For real, for good. Find something else to play now. You should be happy. You can move on and play something else. You gave it a good 80 hours or however much. Then play Minecraft. Or something like that that doesn't really have an end. I love this game. I could play it forever. But when it ends, I'll be happy because I can finally move on. I can't believe Kirby Air Riders is getting a 45 minute direct just for it. How is there 45 minutes worth of things to say about that game? Is it so much bigger than we're all expecting it to be? It just blows my mind. I would love it and find it hilarious if Kirby Air Ride is reviewed higher than Mario Kart World. Yeah, but the Forbidden Kirby and the Forgotten Lands or whatever it was is a Kirby platformer. It's just the first 3D one. Or the first 3D one of any kind of note. This is not a traditional Kirby game in any way. This is a fucking weird racer thing. What is there to say about it? If you couldn't tell, I purposely just kind of wasted time because I don't want to do this next. I want to save it for the start of tomorrow's stream. They're taking these things to the fucking whatchamacallit. Any stuff for the Evo Devil Biologist? Some loose stuff. Nice. I constantly forget you even have a Switch. I mean, if you ever get a Switch 2, it'll run on that as well. And run better, depending on the game. I doubt there's a Switch 2 version. I don't think we're seeing a whole hell of a lot of those. So you wouldn't expect improved resolution or anything like that, but if it has frame rate issues, for example, you could expect that to at least be resolved. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm hitting the fucking brakes, not the fucking gas. I got a Wii U as well. There was a real nice bundle that I got my Wii U with. I don't know if you got the same one. I got the Wind Waker branded one with the designs on it, with the game as well, for I think $150, which was a solid deal. I liked it. Was very light and felt cheap, but I thought in terms of comfort, the gamepad screen thing the tablet was actually pretty nice. But yeah, this is where we're gonna leave it, right here at my little charging station. So that is gonna do it for this here stream. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you. Since you're here, living large, I couldn't believe you arrived so late into the stream. and you were questioning whether these would work or not. So you're welcome. But yeah, that's going to do it for this year's stream. As always, I appreciate each and every one of you, those who are here, those who were here, anyone checking out the archive. It means a whole hell of a lot to me that y'all are willing to spend any amount of your time with me and my nonsense. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, if you enjoy this here stream and haven't already given it a like, a thumbs up, please do that. It helps out, it is appreciated, and it just makes me feel good. And if you are new to the channel and haven't subscribed or anything like that, why not consider it? You might just like what else there is on the channel, like the Pixelated Sausage Show, on Amazingly Baka, and Attack the Backlog, as well as being able to keep up to date when streams happen, which happen every weekday starting at 7 p.m. Central. We will, of course, be back tomorrow with more Death Stranding. We'll be delivering this stuff to that thing over there by the tar pits and all that jazz. And yeah, hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Or if you are checking this out after the fact, a wonderful rest of your day. Let me just check the chat very quick. I got my UEU for basically free. Target did trade-ins for a bit, and they had a promo. Was able to trade in some games. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Anywho, for now, adios, arrivederci.